Sorry. Oh! We're supposed to be on live chat.
Seriously?
Sorry, Gimli.
Guys, come on.
Gimli was probing Uranus again. Hello there, chappies. How is everybody doing today? Let me adjust my camera. There we go. There we go. How is everybody doing? Why am I so white? Okay. Turn that down. Turn that to blue. There you go. That's better. Oh, God. Anyway, how is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing all well. Yes, we are back again. Sorry I've been a little bit late, but Mother has been texting Father again. Oh dear God, that woman. But you know, guys don't need to hear about me. There we go. Yes, I know Streamlabs. I know we can stream straight from console if we wish to anymore, but I'm not setting up a second flipping subscription. Thank you very much. Provide it in the first subscription and we might go for it. Yes. Anyway, yes, our last follower, Tuna Can. Cool dude. There we go. Yeah. And any news? Not really. No. Not since yesterday. No new news, not really. Other than Adamsaurus's new twerking emote was not allowed by Twitch, which is strange because I would say that the bear emote, his new one is of his dinosaur, and its tail is flipping up and down like this. Yeah, but he also has the bear emote, and that actually has a roundness to it, and but the bear was allowed, but the dinosaur is not. Make up your mind, Twitch. Make up your mind. This is the reason why I try and stick with plain, boring, two-dimensional things. There we go. Although I do worry that sometimes my Among Us. That's one of the reasons why I don't put my Among Us onto the Twitch emotes. I have it on Better TTV. Which is absolutely free, by the way, and is a browser extension. So you just add it to your browser extension. I know you can't have it for mobile phones. I really wish there would be an emote extender for mobile phones. I understand why there isn't. Because, you know, mobile phones act on the universal keyboard setup rather than working on an extension which enables you to have different fonts, different languages all at the same time, whereas mobile phones can't do that, to be honest. So I understand why, but I just wish it was a thing. Enable you guys to be able to use it, you know? Which is the reason why I'm glad that Blurps has brought out I Walk On. There we go. Boom. Okay, let's get on to the game. I'm going to keep the music playing for a bit until we get to a heavy dialogue section. Yeah? Because I need to do some shooting. I do. There we go. Let me know if you think that this is a good setup for Vegas. If you want me to move the chat around or the window around or anything like that, just let me know. Yeah. We got Boom with us. We're gonna say...
That's what I do best.
Yep. I'm gonna ask you to be aggressive at the moment.
Makes things simple.
just like Eddie. Because at this moment in time, we are going to... Yeah, I'm still wearing this. Okay. We are going to go and take on a few Legionnaires. Because we need to level up to be able to complete Come Fly With Me. Because we need 50. We need science 50. Now let's just double check that the actual spacesuit is the best. DT4, DT10. Yeah, I know I'm wearing faction armor, but I'm not wearing legionary armor, thank you. Not where we're going. Don't I have... Yeah, I was going to say, I have a ranger hat, but it's not as good as the first recon beret. There we go. Regular NCR trooper just here. There we go. What the hell is going on with that berry badge section? The trim of the beret is really... Is that because I lowered the brow to try and give us a more shapely forehead? I don't know. There we go. Okay, it doesn't matter. Anyway, come on, Boone. Come on, Eddie. Let's go. No, we do not need any more Legion outfits. I've got the best Legion outfit at the moment. We will take your Denari though, just in case we come across a trader who deals in Legion stuff.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
My name's TheTeaLady.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs.
Really?
Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
You may not know me, but I'm a friend of the Legion. I'm no friend of the Legion, and I'll lend a hand to get rid of them.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
I do know for a fact that if you have actually gained enough reputation with the NCR, he'll be like, "Sorry, ma'am, I've heard of the name, didn't fit the face," that sort of thing. Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles?
Yep.
You're dumber than you look.
Nope. Fine, let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see.
Yeah.
But that's not a problem.
No, that's not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers. Hello?
Hello.
The hell
So-
we're secure. We're getting those guys out of there.
Yeah, you're right, Boone. Come on. You go up there, mate. He starts immediately just shooting, being an idiot. He's alright, he's an NPC. Oh, he actually killed someone. I was going to say, he's not going to die. He's an NPC. Yeah, that's a problem, which I don't like. Yeah, calm down. You alright, Boone? Still do two dudes to the other side of the ridge. Oh, nice. Well done, Eddie. Chicken! Yeah, I know I'm hated. Shut up. There we go. I know, Eddie. I know. All right. We're taking these dudes out so the fact that we don't get sniped on from top of the ridge whilst we go down. There we go. Oh. Really? Jump! Where are you? There they are. It's right, I'm acting as a distraction, Boone. We're good, we're good. There we go. Yes, I know, I'm vilified. Shut up. So, dude. Actually, no, double check in town first. There's a dog.
Eat this.
Yeah, come on. There should be some around there somewhere. Yeah. You carry on potting them. Boom. I'll take these dudes down. There you go. Eddie, calm down. I told you, calm down. There is a lot more dudes in the town. So, just turning up a Legionnaire with bottle caps on it. Okay, we should be hidden from the rest of the town by this ridge. I mean, they will show up on our perception, of course. Hey!
Yes! You did it, everybody! Whoop whoop!
Hello, Tuna. Hey, let me pause for a second. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to give you your own blurb, is what I'm gonna have to do, Tuna Cat. No, you're welcome. Oh. No, okay. Oh, there you are. There you go. I know there's a dog. Oh, okay. They totally saw me coming after that. It's alright, we're fine.
You like that?
There we go. You're fine. Stop moving about the place. Not you. Him. We're gonna have to go for a better caliber. I swear to you, right? I was stealthing it. I was. I gave up after my. Oh dear. Where did you crash? I bet it's one of the notorious places for crashing. There you go. I've leveled up. Did you hear that? This dude has the black ones though. But the TT is no good, but it looks a hell of a lot better. There we go. This is what we needed. Up to 40, there we go. 40 on the sneak, 40 on the guns. There we go. Woohoo! Yes. I don't think there's. I think that was it. I think they called everybody. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That trigged everybody to rush us. Come on, boys. I'm not listening to that idiot.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Innocent killing's a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options.
Of course, Boom, we had options. Of course we did. I never. The only reason why I blooming kill everybody at Nitzin is because they don't allow us to blooming untie them. They really need to change that. And if I remember rightly, there's nothing in this town. Literally. Yeah, I always forget to do this. There we go. I always forget to put the mission for this area on. Purified water. Anyway, how is Tuna today? Other than your game crashing yesterday. I hope you've had some lunch.
Evening.
Come here, my impressively bearded
Me
fellow.
and Carmine. That's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
Did we miss anyone? I think we've done it.
Howdy. What's the word?
The word is I freed everybody and killed all the blooming legionnaires.
I have to admit, I
I'm
didn't think
good.
you could do it.
I'm
Guess
good.
that makes me the sap and you the hero.
Yeah.
I'm not
Sapper.
authorized to pay for
Go
contract
digging.
work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
I was saying before we started this mission the fact that if you do have enough NCR fame, he will recognise the name. And he'll be like, sorry, I didn't put the name to the face. So we've got enough levels to finish the Bright Boys. But shall I complete the 2 other missions which are down in this area? I think I should. I think it's 2 missions, isn't it? Yeah, let's complete the 2 missions in this area. Yes. It is a ranger's hat. That hat he's wearing is the... Where is it? I've got it. It doesn't have any stats on it though. That's the reason why I don't wear it. Hence the reason why I wear the recon hat instead. It's known as the ranger's hat. It is based off of forest rangers. You are correct. National Park Rangers. And Zion National Park is a national park. Yeah. So you are correct. There should be a ranger here. He'll come running up to us and tell us that some of the legions have got hostages in the mine. I believe. Yes, there he is. Be funny if I got the missions the wrong way around, wouldn't it? It's in the game too. Yes, yes, it is.
Thank goodness you're here. My squad needs help.
Why are you out here alone?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need
If
help
I
to get them
remember
out.
rightly, the Zion National Park was the 3rd national park created in the United States. So yeah, in the history, it would actually be before the event which split this version of Earth away from our version of Earth. There's still arguments going on about that, what actually caused it. I'll take a look and see if there's anything I can do. You sure they're still alive? It's your own damn fault. Help them yourself. Bloody hell.
That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road.
All right.
Good luck.
Private Reynolds, who sounds like generic NCR voice person. Some people say it was the transistor, but I say no. That I reckon that's like an actual result of the event. I still think the fact we don't know what the event which actually caused the divide. I'm here. I'm there. That's where I crashed. Maybe too much Yogwai spawned in. Yeah, entities. Entity cramming in this game is an absolute ball ache. It's the reason why I said at the at Repco, it was notorious for crashing outside the lobby of the Repco because too many ghouls spawning at once. There's something wrong with the delivery of entities in this game. I have an inkling it's because entities are not just like NPCs or pieces of you know, say cars, pieces of buildings and stuff like that. I reckon all these plants, they programmed all these plants to be entities as well. I mean, yeah, I reckon they really did not know how to set up the game. Oh, come on, they were still learning, weren't they? Come on, they were.
You're mine.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Go ahead then, Boone. Take him. He's being a bitch. He ran away. Pardon my language. This is an 18 stream. It's also one of the reasons. It's my theory. One of the reasons why 76 had such a problem when it first launched. Because it was literally treating all the items in people's inventories as entities as well. There he is. I know you're there. I know you're there. Boone is unconscious. Oh dear. The problem is that's where they actually learn learn not to treat everything as an entity. Hey. I'm aiming up a bit to try and get a critical hit on their heads. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's so much easier to treat when creating a game. It's so much easier to treat everything as an entity because it's easier to move about. It means the fact that you can easily swap it out, move it about, cause it to have an animation or effect or something like that when using it as an entity. If you were to use it, say, as a background piece, a bit of the actual world terrain, as it were, and stuff like that, it'd be a hell of a lot harder to manipulate without affecting other things. So, people tended to do that quite a bit back in the day. Sorry, my background originally was I have qualifications in graphic design and you know, animation, so haven't done much with it over my life because I was doing an apprenticeship with a company known as Audio Motion before everything went to the toilet back in 2008. The company closed down and I lost my apprenticeship. Nobody else was hiring or doing apprenticeships and stuff, so I basically got kicked out of the industry. There we go. So I was like, what else do I know how to do? And the only other two things I really knew how to do really well was cooking and cleaning. And I said, well, I'm not going to be a cleaner, so I became a chef instead. Turns out, chefing is 95% cleaning anyway. Yes, yes. yes, Zion was the 15th national park. Okay, created in USA. It was Utah's first, though. Ah. I was trying to determine whether or not it was actually created before World War II. Because most people consider the break-off between World War I and World War II. Whichever way. Nice. 1911, there you go then. There you go. Yeah. Now we know, see? It did exist before World War I / World War II. So that canonically fits. Okay, yeah, let's come here, Eddie. I want to keep the cowboy repeater. Keep that. There we go. On November 19th, 1919, President Woodrow Wilson signed the bill into law establishing Zion National Park. The park encompasses some of the most scenic canyon country in the United States, featuring high plateaus of mazes of sandstone canyons and waterfalls with the colorful hanging gardens. Yes. Yes. Nice. Yeah. You wait. Anyway, how is G? Let's get G's shout out going. I know she's just woken up and is probably making herself coffee. We appreciate you being here, G. I've leveled up already, but then I thought to myself, let's get the other two missions sorted out in this area before we go over into the Bright storyline again. There we go. Programmer's Digest, Psycho, Purified Water. Yeah, we don't need 20 of them in our pocket, thank you. Well, not quite awake, lol. Did you get the... Yes! I've got science up to 40 now, which means when we have the big book of science and the mentats on top, it should be enough. Should be. Saying that, we saw the fact that I deliberately made my speech up to 40 when I was talking to Boone, and he wanted 41. So we know this game really likes to screw you when it comes to these stats. Oh, it does. My favourite gun in Fallout is Thump Thump. In Fallout New Vegas is Thump Thump. Only because it's so much fun. In real life, I gotta go with the Second World War 202 rifle. Only because it's hard working. Very hard working. I think that's all. Yeah, we should be alright. We're just about to go into a large nest of legionnaires. So we were cleaning our inventory out just a bit. I can't remember what it was. All I know is the fact that I actually used it. Yeah. When I was in the Royal Naval Reserves, we actually did trading. I'm sorry to say. This is gonna sound so bad, but it's not. It's not. We are not. We're not. English doesn't have a culture of, you know, firearms. We're not into knowing every which. dear. It must have just been some random spawnings.
Come on.
Really? Interrupting my reloads? You horrible people. Where's the other dude? There we go. We are trying to get back up the hill, thank you everybody. Handled gun only once and it was really old revolver. I think it's from World War One. Yeah, yeah, we don't, oh, come on, let me up. Thank you. Really? Guys, I'm trying to see something here. Yeah, I am. What? I'm floating. Did I accidentally pick up the boots of levitation from Skyrim? What the hell? I was like, why am I not falling down the hill? Oh, come on, let me onto the... Thank you. It's alright, we're good. Firehide Gecko. Oh, yeah, no, I forgive you, Boom. I forgive you. I regularly get the no footprint sounds. That's another thing which is annoying. Okay, now can we go up the hill, please? All I wanted to do. Like the footprint sound, I mean footstep sound. Oh, we got another pile of dirt which is not on the ground either. Yeah, as I said in the stream yesterday, New Vegas doesn't need a remaster, it just needs a re-graphic, you know, a nice little, just a rework, a nice little polish. That's all it needs. Yeah. Okay, let's, at this point, actually turn Pretzel off. Okay, you... Where is it? There it is. We are going to have a lot of... Of course I'm still dressed as an NCR member. Why? What happens if you're liked by the Legion when you come in here? That's an interesting idea to explore. Also needs a few more songs. Yes. Back in the day, audio files were absolutely massive. They literally took up about 60% of most programs. They still are technically massive in comparison. 60% of COD 2 was actually audio files. Yeah. All the audio files for the different sounds of the different guns, or the different explosions made from different, you know, thrown explosives, or laser mines and stuff like that. That's what that was. Okay. Do we want to do the sneaky? Well, we can't because Boone and Eddie are here, so we're going to go loud. We need a weapon. I'm just happy Boone hasn't already run off. We'll go with... Yes, the caravan shotgun. There we go. There we go. we'll worry about using later. Go this way.
There you are.
There we go. Average. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, we need to get the keys for it then. Okay. It's alright. Oh, need that. Nope, okay. Now... There we go, okay. Downstairs. Boone helped me kill my first death claw. Remember it like it was yesterday, lol. Was it yesterday? No, I'm joking. In reality, the first ever death claw I actually killed, out and out, myself. By myself, no NPCs, no luring it to a spot where it could get easily glitched, killed. No. Was at Fallout 4's what you call it, the Witch Museum in I will remember the place of the town eventually. Began with an S. Yes. That was the place in which I killed my own first death claw.
Another kill to my name.
I should still have the video of it on my Xbox network. In Fallout, there's some things that sometimes float like in Minecraft. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes, it is. It is. If you play it right, it's really spooky and plays like a horror movie. Yes, Eddie, we know. We know, Eddie. Oh, why is my gun covering my screen? You guys, calm down. Now I've got to search all the dead bodies for the keys. Oh dear. Where is he? Oh, there you go.
The ocean.
Retribution.
Retribution for what?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Minecraft.
That's awfully quiet in my ear. Did you guys hear that? Or was the game mute the sound too loud? Let me know. Come here. No? It was a little quiet. Okay, okay. I can sort that out. Blurps, turn you up. There we go. I turned it up to 90 now. There we go. Hopefully that'll play better. There it is. Storage key. I know I'm getting rads. I'm getting rads, you're getting rads, we're all getting rads, okay? Everybody gets rads.
There I was with
My new car, I
drove it
drove
like a savage, and on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city, and after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally, and after I am done with them they will feel real silly. Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee indeed. I hope that sounded better. Wait, calm down. What? Okay. Grenades are literally just falling out of that box. And, oh, okay. Okay. I am over encumbered. We all know this. I'm always over encumbered. A lot better, good. There you go. That was Triggerfy, the Iman dog. That's Triggerfy, that's not Blurp. The box is popping. I almost misspelled box. Oh dear. Yeah, the boy could be popping if the boy wants to be popping. There we go. Okay. Come here, Eddie. We've got to stick some stuff inside you. He's a robot. It's okay. Yes, I am aware that there is a robot in here called Mr. Fist. Yeah, we're all aware of that robot. Or Fisto. Some people, he's actually called, but I call him Mr. Fist. Don't mess about with that dude. We don't need 18 of those in our pocket. Hopefully I don't end up doing that mission live on air. Please don't. Remember what that guy from Freeside said, what robot he wanted? Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That should be all of the dudes here. Yeah. We should be able to just rescue everybody now. Oh, yes, we'll have that. Stem pack, yes. Boxing
There'll
time.
be no sneaking around here.
Oh.
Yay! It's a dancing bean rainbow queen.
Oh, you'd like to spin the purple smarple?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my knees. I'm proposing to you.
Sorry, not really my type. That's not my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rick roll.
Mm-hmm. That's Anna for 85, everybody. I am working on more. I've got a Lucifer's Angel one going on. I've also got a transition, an Among Us transition I'm currently working on at the moment. I just need a background ditty for it. There we go. Untie him.
The Legion will pay for this.
I bet they will. You go make them. You go make them pay, yeah? There we go. Patriot's Cookbook, and A Lad's Life. Okay. Why does it say gravity there? Oh, in Intro Fighters, there are events that happen. One of them is low gravity, one of them is high gravity. You'll also find black holes and things like that happen.
Legion will pay for this.
Now, if I remember rightly, that's the steam gauge assembly. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and we'll have that doctor's bag as well. Leave everything else in situ. Don't touch it. There we go. I have the intro fighters because to keep people entertained when boring things are happening. Really, to be honest. Because it's known I play things like Minecraft and stuff like that. Sometimes you have to have boring bits. Like strip mining. It can be very boring. There we go. Auto pistol slider with a silencer on a 45 auto pistol. Ooh. Silencer on a 45. Silence. Slider or silencer? With a silencer. Yeah, that's it.
So any word on my friends?
Were they the NCR hostages in the mine? I assume so.
Were? What do you mean, were?
I got them out alive.
I was worried Alexis had already thrown them down a mine shaft. I'll run by camp to see how they're doing when I get a chance. Thanks for the help.
There we go. Sorry. But I only have to do 2 quests to leave the DLC. Ah, good. Well done. Just keep on in there. Keep on keeping on, as they say. I say they. One of my favourite YouTubers says it. Joshua Graham disappeared. Oh dear. Now, if I remember rightly, this is all just bugs down here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's check our map. Yeah. All bugs. Till you get up to the river. Okay, we're good. I know I'm still dressed as an NCR member, mate. I will be dressing back into the spacesuit very shortly. Calm the F down. After quits, I mean, someone on Reddit said he disappears on their game too, so it's either a glitch or it was coded that way. I think it was probably coded that way, to be honest, because he is still, technically speaking, a wanted man. Not just by Siege's Legion, but anybody who's wanting to actually get revenge on him for what he did whilst he was in Caesar's Legion. So I just think it's tidier that way. You know, I think they think it was tidier that way. Because some people might feel a bit, you know, that it might be a bit wrong if he was to suddenly die or... What on earth? No idea. If he was to suddenly die, you know, especially after he survived his punishments. Oh, yeah, I know, shut up. It's alright, we'll find a bed somewhere.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, let's nip into Novak. Have a little kip. Heal up. The fire inside me burns brighter than the fire around me. Yes, yes. Ads! Everybody, spam ads! Ads! Ants. Ads. Okay, you see the Legionnaires' bodies have gone. Okay? I bet you they'll be back. Majority of the time, those buffalo plants don't actually have any flowers on them, so... But when they have the flowers, you know they're ready for picking. I just spotted one of the flowers, so I was like, there you go. Didn't get any ads, though. Don't get ads often. Oh! There's that raider from last night. I don't get ads, because I subscribe to Turbo. Oh, look! Bit of Jenny Yep, Jenny May. She's still here! The guys haven't picked her up and buried her yet. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Namely, the things with nests, such as ants and mole rats and stuff like that. They will respawn. Ah. They're playing fine though, that's good. Okay. So as long as they don't actually... Cassadors, yes. Cassadors have nests as well, don't they? I don't know. I can't honestly say I deliberately hunted down any Cassadors. They're vicious little buggers. Oh, come here, Eddie. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't kill them, I run from them. True. Till they give up. I do not blame you. Okay? Don't worry there. I do not blame you. There we go. Do not blame you at all. Okay. Ads over, everybody. We're all good. Was that a hunting No, it was a revolver. Okay, that's alright. Those little rascals are similar to Deathclaws, but it takes more hits to kill you. Yes. They're also faster than Deathclaws, and smaller than Deathclaws, so they're harder to hit themselves. Yeah. Love the hunting revolver, yes. Hates the alpha Deathclaws. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yes. The albino alpha Deathclaw. Yeah. We are looking for the closed section. There we go. I'm going to put that in there. That in there. That in there. That in there. We'll put that in there. We need the spacesuit for now, okay? You need the fat man to kill them. It's easier then, but it costs much and the nukes cost much. Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Unless you're jammy with critical shots. 184. Oh yes, no. I know what's wrong. We are carrying a fair few aid items we don't need to, isn't it? Yeah. We don't need 6 of those. We'll put them away. Okay, don't you worry, Tuna. See you later. You're fine. Don't you worry. We don't need one of those. Pop one of those away. There we go. Okay, now back. Let's get in our spacesuits. Yes, I know I'm no longer dressed as an NCR member. Boone, we're gonna have to ask you to not wait. Talk to.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Yep. How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
When Carla went missing, he was the first person I told. He tried to hide it, but I could tell right away. He was glad.
Of course he was. You got yourself some water, good. Well, I got another question about you.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is that a first-person recon Barrett?
Yeah. You could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
That That place is infested with death claws. What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Yeah, General Wait and See and By the Book is his main nicknames. Do you know Colonel Shu? At all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he'd remember me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something.
Yes.
But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The damn.
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
What was Count Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
You were with Bitter Springs with First Recon? Or...
I was in a lot of places with First Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
That's it? You won?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
Yeah, you're fine. How do you say that? You've been, you won't... You want me to make good on the promise? No. Okay.
I don't know.
Couldn't hurt. Had some questions I wanted to ask you. Tell me about yourself. I think it's time you told me what happened to your wife. Let's trade equipment. I think we should part ways for now, but for now.
If that's what you think.
You should head back home. Actually, I changed my mind. No, it's still no. We're going to...
Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Yeah, of course. Don't you worry. We're at Novak right now, mate. You go ahead. Hey! Boone is a nerd. No, I wouldn't say he's a nerd. My first DLC was OWB. OWB means Old World Blues. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. No, we don't need the shotgun. What we want back is a 10 mil. There we go. But anyway, welcome in. I do hope you're having a good day. We need to go. I keep forgetting which way Recon is and which way the the Legion is. Oh, we were supposed to sleep, weren't we? Okay, let's go sleep. So I got to chatting with Tuna. I'm at 4,000 hours in New Vegas. I'm allowed to call characters in the game nerds. Oh, no, it's just the fact that nerd actually has a dictatorial definition to it, mate. It doesn't, the word doesn't match the description of Boone. But you can call him if you want to. A spectator is haunting Europe. A spectre is haunting Europe. The spectre is communism. I said it because of your name. Ah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, just because I said no, he's not. That doesn't mean to say that you have to stop calling him a nerd. You don't have to. You can continue calling him a nerd just because I said he's not. We're allowed to disagree. having an argument about something is not really, technically speaking, a negative thing. It's actually a discourse. Having an argument about something is how you end up agreeing on something. That's what a debate is. Wedding, you understood, it's so I'm happy. Yeah, no. Yeah. Doesn't look like any of our graphics today are blue, chappies. I'm sorry to say. It doesn't look like they've gone back to black. Okay, G. See you in a bit. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, no. We've been leveling up to try and get to my science to 50, so we can save the rockets. As you can see, there's no ghouls down here. I've killed them all already. The battery door is a memory leak possibility. Yes. I disarmed that bear trap. Why is it rearmed? Okay. If the area's reset. No, it hasn't. Okay. There we go. Don't join Fugs. Shaker Central, worst decision of my life. Oh dear. If a game crashes in the loading screen after entering and leaving, you have to delete the save file and revert it to a different one. I'm on Xbox. Oh no. You don't have to go up. It's here. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it isn't. What I'm saying is the fact that you don't just on Xbox you don't just delete the file. You have to go in and actually delete absolutely everything. Who said anything about it not being a problem on console?
Living OAM said yum.
No, like the save file in game. Damn, I remember being in the inventory screen, but the game didn't crash. The file was corrupted. Oh dear. Okay. Let's go and check it. Yeah, science of 55 required. Okay. Science. Programmer's Digest. Mentats. There we go. Examine the console displays the displays a wealth of information concerning the predicted trajectory of the rockets. What do you wish to do? Examine the navigation data further. Examining the trajectory a little further, it looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. Truly can. That is exactly what happens if the memory leak gets too big. Yeah, I had to start over from the start. You summarise that with a minor alterations, you can plot a course that will take them about 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Do you wish to alter the rocket's course? Make the change. Modify the path of the rockets to land closer to their target. There we go. There we go. Here's the bit which is going to get us demonetized. Oh! It didn't play. Good times. No, there's supposed to be music which plays as the rockets launch off. March of the Valkyries by Ragnar. And it's copyrighted. Yeah. Idolized, Nivak, renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by that community. There we go. Hey. Bring you up to 5 just to, you know, mess with it. Barter up to 30. That leaves us with 2 skill points, so we'll stick them there. Fun fact, you can fast travel from this balcony. No, you can't. You can't. I tried it last stream. We had to try, we went to try and get to Good Springs and not to go shopping for another big science book. Nope. I can't. Yeah. You have to leave buildings. No, my games... oh, you mean Soviet? Yeah. If he's playing with mods, a lot of people actually slip in Ease of Life mods into their mods, and other people don't know about it. So, there could have been like a subsequent mature mod which he downloaded, and somebody slipped to be able to teleport from anywhere mod in there. You never know. You never know. Ants? Ah, Triforce! How you doing? Let's try a shout out, shall we? There we go. Long time no speak, mate. There you go. Hello!
Hold up, I'm slowly coming from behind.
Oh, really?
Nice. Nice. Last one.
Nice. Oh my god, a whole fucking team at limbs, son.
Try heal.
GG.
A whole fucking team.
You didn't need my help. You didn't need my help.
Here's no, not yet. Craft ammo at the reloaded bench using alternative. No, there we go. Okay, what should I go for? That's the question. I was just thinking about Nougat Vegas earlier on today. Yeah, how can I put this? I was streaming Minecraft. I had a week off work and I decided to just do a full week of nothing but Minecraft. I streamed some extra days as well, and I streamed it into my Discord. I still got the realm going, by the way, if anybody wants to join. And basically the network went down. It was bad because that was also the day in which Runelo was streaming. And network went down. He managed to get 2 games of, DVD before the whole entire thing just went to off. And there was only one thing which I had downloaded, which was an offline game, and that was New Vegas. So I just started playing it again. Same thing started happening whilst we were playing Minecraft, and I said, screw it, I am going to start just stream Vegas. Because we know how finicky the Realms is when connection is bad. Yeah. Try the Imperialists. It's good for damage. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands against dirty raiders, junkies types, as well as Zion tribals. You do 50% damage and have a bonus hit to bats. Yeah, but as it states there, you know, it does bad to Zions as well. Weaponized racism, yeah. I've been back on Skyrim lately. I don't know why I keep going back every so often. Yeah, you do. You do. It's a nostalgia trip. Isn't Stonewall a DT booster? You gain 5% damage threshold against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks, and cannot be knocked down in combat. Yeah, no, I'd say that's a good one. That's a good one. Especially if we're going against legions. I'm thinking I'm going to go back to Skyrim for a little bit. Don't play it that... Yeah. Yeah. ONVM weak XD. Oh dear. Okay. When the finesse perks, you have a higher chance to score critical hits on opponents in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Sorry, we don't have to argue. We got more. We're going to have more levels. We're only on 10 at the moment. We're only on 10 at the moment, so you don't have to worry. We'll get there. Yeah. 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 Okay, we'll go with finesse then. There we go. Yeah, I was just saying the fact that usually a classical music track plays during that sequence, and you get copyrighted. This is one of the reasons why Oxon, when he did his video on this area, he had to take the video down, rework it, and literally, you know, post it back out, which is why the sequence is so bad. Okay. Crits are always good. I'm a big Bethesda fan. As much as I crap on them, I still love their games. Yeah, no, I get that, Try. I do. You always feel that they can do better. Yeah? You're so hard on them because you know that they can do better. The BB gun build OP. Yeah. There are some funky ways to be able to get it. It's true. Which way was up? No, that's down. You're not wanting to go down. We want out. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. 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 It's all about the luck, isn't it? The luck on the hits of the crits. Okay, now we can go back to Novak and get rid of this spacesuit. Level reinforced, and we were on the sheriff's hat, weren't we? Yeah, there we go. Yep, exactly. Yep. There are other ways to play the game. You don't just have to concentrate in your actual, the stats which are associated with what you're using. If you give yourself crazy luck, because you got to remember that this is actually based off of GURPS, so the tabletop role-playing game. Anyway, that's the Bright storyline done. Our dear friends, the chappie you thought he was a ghoul, he's back at Novak. Crit striking, good, stupid good, yes. Usual builds melee using explosives and melee, yes. I usually play high intellect and finesse. I'm sneaky sniper guy. Kill you before you know you died, yes, yeah. Yeah, I know. Don't be addicted. That's like the first mentats I've taken in this whole entire game. Landmine is an angry frisbee. Yes. Oh dear. I don't like using sniper rifles. I only have hunting revolver. It's got the power. It's got the power, Tuna. Uh-oh. Okay. You scared me. Oh no. It's blue again, chappies. It's alright. It don't affect our game much. We're here just to dump some stuff in the wardrobe. There we go. And some misky stuff, I think. We got some misky stuff? I don't know. Let's have a look. No, we got no misky stuff. Any aid stuff? No, we're okay. Okay. I know. Next mission! There we go. Eddie, my love, won't trig properly. And I took one of your vodka bottles and I got addicted. Oh dear. Anything with the scope is now sniper. My favourite gun is the in the franchise is the revival rifle in 4 and lever action rifle. I wasn't here for 2 minutes because I have a dumb chair and I had to put the wheel back on it. Oh dear. Put a scope on a knife and it's now a sniper knife. Oh. Yeah. They went that way. There we go. A knifer. Yeah, a knifer. Put the hard F in there. Knifer. That's the whole joke. Lol. Yeah, I know. Throwing that they've always had a problem with throwing weapons though, haven't they? Always have. Even all the way up Fallout 4 and beyond. Even in Skyrim, they had a problem with throwing weapons. Knifer, no knifing! Knifer, no knifing! Yeah. Good one. I'd like to see your mods, please.
Hey there, need anything?
SMG suppressor, AWP
Sure,
upgrade in.
here's what I've got.
Ammo box. Assault carb light bolts. Katana blade grip. No, okay. 100% unarmed. I'm sure somebody has done that. I'm sure they have. Oh, hello! We've got another assassin's party, everybody. There we go. I know I'm only using the 10, but that's because I'm trying to save on ammo. There we go. Calm down. No, my homies. Right there. I haven't actually died yet. I have reloaded twice, mainly because we were trying to get that 55% science stat, and it just worked out easy if I just go back to the autosave. That's a 2, no. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Aww. Poor dude. Super sledge. There we go. You'll be wanting to get over there with your pal, won't you? Yeah, mercenary, get over to the dude you're supposed to be guarding now already. 12mm pistol and the SMG were god tier in this game, them all. The wheel on my chair has a little stick-like thing, and you can stick it in the chair's leg. Ah. Yes. Yes. I'm not going to go and do Helios 1 yet. I really want to get... Yeah, we know you're there, mateys. We know you're there. Yeah, we know you're there. There we go. Oh dear. There you go. There we go. That's a bunch of ants, isn't it? Yes, that's a bunch of ants. Why is the shooting sound delayed? I don't know. We shall have a little experiment very shortly. Let me just... There we go. Okay, let me scroll down to the game. Game sound. Is not delayed this end. Yeah. Had a game breaking bug on here one day, came up to the back of the Deathclaw quarry and saved the game and had to reload that save. Upon the reload, all the Deathclaws spawned in around me. I could not escape. Super unfortunate. Yes, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, it's not delayed my end. Yes. Yeah. Dreadful. Oh. I can imagine. You know, you did all that work and then you gutted because you literally, you just, there's nothing you can do. Oh. No. No. We'll have that. And we'll take that. Gun drops, no. We'll take the Sunset Sarsaparilla. No. Take purified water. Empty bottles. Okay. And Blanco mac and cheese. Nope. There we go. It just couldn't be done. Not even with my 12mm SMG. Still my favourite. Yeah, totally. There we go. Just to repair any limbs. There we go. Oh. There the ants again. Okay, I should think we'll be alright. Yeah. Oh, hello. 2 mercenaries. The 12.7mm SMG is almost entirely fictional, although the couple of elements such as the top head magazine were loosely inspired by the FN P90 and the TDI Vector. Oh, is he here? Is this where I'm going to meet the dude with the guitar? Please? Yes! It's the Loathsome Drifter. Some strange reason he's walking backwards though. You right there, mister? You okay? You right? Did I just hear drinking sound when he laid down? I love both these guns. I copied that from the Google because it was wedding. I don't know about it. The 12mm SMG would destroy your shoulders. I bet it would. Come on, we need to talk about your pappy. And we need to establish you play the guitar. What's your story, stranger? That's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Howdy, little lady.
I don't know. Nevertheless, I'm interested.
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way.
Okay.
Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and
Just the
left.
sound. I did earlier. Goodbye. And let me scroll back down to the game sounds.
Anything?
There we go.
So long, friend.
Yep. Not delayed for me. Yes, the son of the mysterious stranger. You're correct. There's no delay my end, mate. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. No. No delay my ends. I literally can see the graph of the game sound here. And it immediately happens as I pull the trigger. Which means it's not my ends. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's one of those badly dubbed movies. Oh dear. I know, but there's nothing I can do. Yes, the mysterious stranger. Nevertheless, I'm interested.
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering? Bad dub movie like.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Okay. Must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
And his lips are moving with the game sound spike. It is. So yeah, I apologize. And what will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe
I'll
punch him right in the mouth.
Okay, not the actual.
Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Yeah, he's probably dead anyway, so you should just get life. No, sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe. Not yet.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh? Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left
me. And then it says it later. Okay, Tuna. Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. Oh, this old thing?
Yeah.
Why, thanks. Long time ago now. I never even knew him. Ma always said he was a mysterious fella, always traveling on
We've
in
established the fact that his father is mysterious and he plays guitar
So
and
long,
he's looking for a place to learn to play. That's all we needed from him, really. Checking for a peace symbol? No? Okay. Let's go chat with this fellow over here. Oh, this lady. Sorry. Oh, you again. Yeah.
Hey there.
Nothing
Need
new.
anything? Sure. Here's what I've got.
There we go. We are to go this way. Maybe he's the son of the Arizona Ranger, like killed Texas Reds. No flowers, Gemma, no flowers. Rangers, give him hell. I bet they won't.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Of Arga via road, a stranger.
You here to pay your respects
one fine
too?
day, hardly spoke to folks around him. Didn't have much to say. No one dared to ask his business. No one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Yes, yes, we know the song. I just can't play it. It's copyrighted. No, I'm not. I know what happens. I've seen the video. Yeah. The only gun I've ever really used all the time in this game is the hunting rifle with a scope and a mag extension. What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Is that my phone? Apparently not.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks.
There we go.
I'm supposed to join up with
Goodbye.
a caravan that's heading that way
We just
up
have
at the
to
188.
establish where he
They're not
is.
due to arrive for a while
Sorry,
yet.
where he's stationed. Yeah,
Bye.
you don't need a suppressor if you're really far away. There we go. Indoors is the 12mm pistol. He's not here. He's asleep. It's alright, Eddie, calm down. Calm the F down. Okay. Okay, well, let's have ourselves just a quick little break. I need to go make myself a fresh cup of tea. I shall stick us on the Be Right Back screen and play a few tracks. I suggest you guys go and get yourself a nice little drink and a few more stacks, and we shall carry on, yes? Okay, I shall be right back, don't you worry, we're not going anywhere.
After you were severed from soul, the princess went to be here, which knew that it would be safe on the voyage. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of
Hide you, 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 videos. Let me just find a nice Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's a fucking bitch because I decided to just try out a 1 bar heavy attack build.
Yeah.
Thing, and it's better than my actual build, which is 2 bar and more complicated. That was like so fun. I know. Okay, so
Hello, Lucifer. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well. I do hope you're... No, don't knock the drink off, please. Out. Didn't do that. Guess what, guys? We made it! We're in Canada! Yay! He's got that Bowser-esque thing going on, look at him.
They'll be sneaky.
It's a dancing being rainbow queen.
Would you like to spin the purple snap?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my knees. I'm proposing to you.
Sorry. Not really my type. That's what my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rick roll.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
No. You've been programming the game. There'll be no sleeping.
Into the town, I did a lot of damage. Gotta fight the big bad.
Would you like to send the purple snaps? Yes. Yes.
I'm on my knees. I'm proposing to you.
Heading to the orphanage to do another video. Do our hate all over, I am so
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rick roll.
my good friend Sally, and after I am done with them, they will feel real silly.
Like that. Release the beast! Yes, it is. Oh. Calmly, quietly. Carrying my soda. We're gonna go.
No, using hand doesn't.
Oh, ads!
Yeah.
Get to the chopper is a final directive. What?
He saw something down the hill,
Hello.
There we go. Yes, no, exclamation mark and an exclamation mark mandog are not points or bits associated. They're a trigger 5. So you can use them absolutely free if you wish to. That is my artwork. I had their permissions to use their clips as blurbs. I then took the blurbs and decided to edit them into a short snippet and animate it. I pressed pause on you. Thank you. We shall be out of ads very shortly. We've got 27 seconds on those. I'm sorry, but Twitch gets a bit iffy if you turn ads off. And I left time running to see whether or not he would wake up again, but he didn't. Oh well. We'll come back after we go and get the dudes. There we go. There we go. Everybody back? I hope everybody's back. Ads are annoying. There we go. Ads are very annoying. Yes, and you're welcome, Tuna. You're welcome.
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage. And on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city.
Okay,
And
Tina.
after I am done
Yes,
with
it is a
that,
bit
I'll be the
humid,
hero
isn't it?
of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally. And after I am done with them, they will feel real silly.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee indeed. What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
That was a lot of Pandog, it was true. Maybe I might be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand.
Good luck.
I will say that Jessup and the other fellows do look a hell of a lot better in the gameplay than they do in the video at the beginning of the game. Why has it got suddenly all... Oh dear. We're neutral with the Khans. We should be okay. There's a gift of being able to insanely talk and be entertaining. It is true. It is true. And his outbursts are good. His famous I am skinny clip, as I like to call it.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
He wanted to delete that, but me, Lucifer, and Anne all managed to persuade him to keep it. I goes, that clip is very redeeming, mate. It is. It's a piece of art. I got better.
And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Oh, another level up. Nice. Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR. I want some more answers. Why don't you just shoot your way out here? Let's get this over done with. We know
What's
where
to
Benny
negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Ooh. Okay. What is it we want? Speech. Okay. Talk about something else. Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. There we go. We really should not neglect other things, but... Oh dear. There we go. Let's talk to him again. With Eddie out of the way.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
If you're a lady, you can kill Benny in his sleep after sleeping with him. Yes, I know. I know. And it's hilarious what his body does after you kill him. Yep. Because it can glitch out. Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
Still going on about this, huh? Pretty sure I already said we want the NCR to back off and let us out.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of the territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
He'll like that, actually. I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
He's actually an ex-tribal, but you'll have to read the comic book to find out the details about that.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey to you too. Yeah, got him. And they're still owned. Okay, cool. go ahead and... Oh, we can take those. Any of these full? No, the sarsaparillas are empty. Nobody likes Benny, and that's why you can't give him such, you can give him such terrible fates. I know, but the fact that they don't give you the option to be able to actually, you know, and that if you do, he ends up running off and you can't actually, you know, complete in any way, let's say. There we go.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Why did we just have a massive spike just then? Oh dear. The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Accepted, Great Khans. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. There we go. And now it's daytime. The dude in the bar should be back. Also, if we look about in the ruins of Boulder City, you'll actually find letters of people who took part in the Boulder Springs. Where the heck is he? Hello? No. That's what we want. Yeah, 647. Okay. Oh dear. I'm not picking a lock just to find an NPC. Okay. There he is! Hello there, chap.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Yes, fancy, eh? It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
See you there. Sorry, I thought my phone was going off again. There should be a duffel bag at the top of this ramp here. Oh, yes please. Nope, okay. What the, really? Eddie, get over here please. We need that back, thank you. No, No, we can't give Eddie any appeal. He just ends up having a bell end at us. There we go. There we go. Eddie, out of the way, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. There's no solar panel skin in this area. This is all capital. And you actually called us yesterday about Windows. I recognise your voice. Not yesterday, day before. Bye-bye. Cold coolers. Ah, annoying. There we go. There we go. Hello. Why you drift like that? Really? Always had Eddie and Boone with me because I wanted their perks. Oh yeah, no, I get it. Everybody has, you know, their ideas of what the best companions are. The only thing I hate about Eddie is the fact that his hitbox is still human. Let's say, or slightly taller than human. So it can be annoying sometimes. No? Okay. Okay, no, we'll come back to that. There we go. I don't really need to go hunting the abandoned buildings for the storyline, do I? We all know about what happened in Boulder City, don't we? Yeah. There we go. Anyway, Try, I really need to get you your skin done, mate. The problem is that with, like most people, I have a problem with the theme. You're back. Cool. Being solo in these types of games, I get that, I do. Always keep track of your companions. Let's go up here first. I do like being solo in Skyrim. It's a lot easier to play Skyrim. Yes. Here we go. Did you just growl, Eddie? Look, there she is. There she is. There she is. Ah! Purple and Zelda are the themes, XD. Okay.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Slop and Shop. Oh, God. Mm-hmm.
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why did you settle on this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why is this place called the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
What do you know about the Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Have a look.
10mm. Oh, have you got any books? I mean books, not magazines. No, okay. You don't have much at all, love. Oh dear.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. I know. They are... The actual aiming on a fat man is dreadful.
Morning. You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. Are you an NCR soldier? You do a lot of business with prospectors?
Sure do. Lots of folk been coming out east, sorting through junk, looking for whatever they can sell. Times are tough back home.
Yeah,
Too many people, not enough work. Unless you like shoveling Brahmin shit.
Are you with the NCR?
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Don't know.
What was your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
I can believe that. When did you leave the army?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How do you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Death claws are death sentence in early in games. Yes, they are. The NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops.
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar
like to spend
bides
the
his
purple
time and lets us
smarples.
wear ourselves out.
Smarples.
This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR.
Yes.
Unless
Okay,
we finish
Tuna.
off the Legion fast and dirty.
I hope
We
we don't
shouldn't be
crash on you
perched up at
again,
the
mate.
dam. We ought
Take
to be
it
crossing
easy.
to Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Show me what you have to say.
Sure, no problem.
She's bound to have a lot better stuff. Oh, battle rifle. Combat A armor, a recon. Why is Eddie growling? Okay, Eddie, I need you here. Okay, we need to get all your stuff off of you. Okay, thank you, Eddie. Oh. Okay.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
I'm gonna sell you all the crap I can give you.
Going home didn't feel right.
Oh. Go on. There we go.
Sure, no problem.
Do. Okay. Sorry, this is like one of the boring bits where I go through all my crap and just sell stuff like crazy. Okay, try. Nope, you go ahead. Don't you worry. I want to thank you all for coming and chatting with me today. Usually majority of my viewers are actually just lurkers. But yes, as I say, thank you very much for joining us today. It is appreciated. And we love our lurkers. We do. I also love my vodders as well. Yeah, we're not dealing with any of that, so we can... I know they don't cost anything, we just need to get rid of it. Get rid of those. Get rid of you. We don't need you. The only reason why I'm collecting you is so I can sell you. There we go. Okay. Okay. To be honest, we're heading into Vegas. We don't really need to at this moment in time. So yeah, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Remember, it's there though. There we go. I'm still encumbered. Oh, great. Why am I so... Oh yes, yeah. I'm sorry, chaps. I know this part is boring. Back up to N. Oh, we don't need 20 nuclear rods on this. There we There we go. Eddie. Hey, here we go. Foreshadowing.
What? Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing fine today.
Yeah, I'd like to see what you have. No.
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own. Oh, I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
Why did he always annoy you, Try? What is your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
Not yet. We just have to know he's here. I don't need to talk to him because the immediate talking he's going to talk to us about is the lady upstairs. Something about the overall demeanor. Can't quite place it. He's sussy pants. He's a mutant.
Bye.
Yeah. He's a mutant, is what he is. He's just like Mama Murphy, but more so. Who hate me? Huh? I just heard a oh, hello. Hello, Jessup. Where's your friends?
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
I never gave her any chems.
Yeah, go on.
I never did. There she is. Hello, Veronica.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Let's just be honest.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
So far, we haven't met them at all. No. they're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology. That's about... Yeah, that's about as close as we can get to. Other than not really. Because we would have heard talk about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Go to see an old friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
You don't look like much. Do you bring... What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
She punches things really well. Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Yeah, I know. What was that on my back? What just fell down? Ah, okay. There we go. Thanks. Also, she wants a dress.
Let's hit the road, huh?
She wants a real life dress. She's never had a dress. I am edited. Yes, I am edited the right way. Okay. It's one of the reasons why I haven't done Helios 1 yet, is because of Victoria. What, Eddie? Why are you growling? Have I somehow accidentally crossed Eddie's audio with Rex's? Here's Retcon's main HQ. We just want to... There you go, that's all we want. Yeah, I'm not going straight to Vegas. Yeah, going round it for a bit. And one of the reasons is we don't actually have any travel markers up here. Ooh, free money! I like money. Well, if we need pre-war money, we know where to come to get some. So, kind of... No, it's just a scorched book. We'll take that, thank you. We'll also take that, thank you. No, I didn't want the bottle. I wanted to see whether or not there was any nuclear in the machine. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Don't worry, everybody. Calm down. Ooh, hello. We're coming up on the plantations, you see. You see all those, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Whoa, okay. I bet you're not.
I'm not doing so well here.
I was literally in the middle of changing weapons. Oh dear. Get up. Love, come on. Get up. No, she's right. That was like a warlock revive out of Destiny 2, that was. Oh, come on. She can walk it off. Considering the fact that I'm not on like ultra hardcore mode, you know. I think majority of them will be okay. Yeah, let's pop the bitter drink away as well. There we go. I know I am. That's because I'm going to combine these appeals. What does a sadist armor look like? Oh my, that's a bit low-chested, isn't it? That's a bit better. Okay. I don't have to look up myself whilst I'm wearing this. So what's the difference between the Fiend helmet and the Warrior helmet? No. Hello. Okay. Okay. Because in DT they're all exactly the same. Sheriffs. There we go. Go. Okay. Yeah, go on, let's do it. Oh, well done, Eddie. Should only be the babbies left now. And they should be in the barn. Here's the nest. I swear I saw some babbies in here earlier. Oh. No? A police baton. Oh dear. There we go. So Zelda and purple. No clothing preferences or quirks for your Among Us skin tribe? I'm the artist. Yeah, I may be an artist, but, you know. Why is my character doing this spurt walking animation? Am I? I bet I am. I bet I'm... Okay. Wrong side of the body, but yeah. Oh, let me scroll down. There we go. A moustache. Moustache, moustache. Do you have a moustache, moustache, moustache? I see you. We're not going in here as yet, obvious reasons. The Allied Technologies office again. We're just revealing the locations. Don't worry, we will get back. We will get to them. And then we'll get over to Camp McLaren. The Brunswick building. Oh, hello, chappies. How are you doing?
Hey, welcome aboard. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
There we go. Do we want to come over this side? I don't know, maybe not just yet. Oh! Eddie spotted someone. Ah, it's beans again. Oh, Eddie took care of that one. Who's shooting Eddie? Ah! There we go. Really? Oh, God, damn it. Thank you. Heading back. Who? What? 1-1? Oh, okay.
Trouble.
Oh, somebody give me my hunting rifle, please. Thank you! Thank you. NCR troopers, what are you doing? You're being lazy again. She's wearing a Raider Borderlands armor. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna pop that in there for now. Remember, don't sell that one. Oh no, we can't. No. We can't keep Eddie. No clothings or that lot, otherwise we'll get a message saying the fact that he can't wear them and they'll either disappear or they'll drop on the floor. There we go. We should really... no. Yes. You. Oh. Again, we'll come back to this area. Let's get over to Camp McCarran. Yep, there it is. Camp McCarran. And that's Benny. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, bless me. Oh. You kill the NCR.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hey, welcome aboard.
Glad you're with us.
Hey. Train with me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's the Crimson Caravan Trader, okay.
I'm glad to see you.
Did it?
Mormon caravan
Okay.
from New Canaan came through the other day.
Oh, ads! Oh, everybody. Spam ads in chat. Ads. Yeah, okay, so we're going to carry on with the whole, you know, chasing down Benny thing. We will get turned away at the door. Let's follow the story, shall we? Here's the farmers' plantations. Sharecropper's farm. These poor buggers. Seriously, poor buggers. Where is everyone?
Hello. I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction. Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake. A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Golf, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal.
Goodbye.
So my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell. Carry on.
Can't grow crops if they don't give us the water.
Hey. I got one in my pack.
You here to work?
What's going on around
I think
here?
I have an extra shovel around here somewhere. Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water.
Welcome back, everybody.
The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say? Thanks. That's great.
Hard luck, Blues.
I should
Yeah,
get back
it
to
is
work
hard
now.
luck.
See you around.
Glad you're with us.
We don't need to go raiding someone's barracks. Not yet, anyway. I just want out, please. Can you guys... Where's the out? Here's an out. Bloody ads! I know. I'm sorry, but if I turn them off, Twitch has a go. Yeah, they are always in the way. I'm sorry, mate. I wish... Daughter Onion... Okay, alright. I wish that actual VIPs and mods did not see ads. It would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. Hello, I can literally see... Thank you. Oh, that one's boarded up. It's too quiet. Hang on. I don't like it when it's too quiet. The hot sets. I'm just messing. They're not even that long. I know they're not that long, but they always have a tendency to happen when you're, you know, at an important point, and some people miss stuff. And then you also have things like G-Snap. G has a real problem with ads just crashing on her and then not unloading. They can be pretty bad. They can. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to get onto the overpass. Okay, let's do it. Or is this the back entrance? Am I at the back entrance? I think I'm at the back entrance. Thank you. I think I have to go round, don't I? Crimson Caravan Company and Freeside. Let's approach it. Yeah, this one's boarded off. Oh, this is the Freeside East Gate. Nice. Okay. I don't need no hires. Hey, look. I'll catch up with you guys later, okay? First, I want to go to Mick and Ralph's. Dixon, okay. Oh, Dixon. Hello, Mick and Ralph's. How you doing? Reminds me of every pawn shop I've ever been in. Hello.
Hello. If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Yeah, I emptied everything, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, that's all right. Do you offer any other services? Wink, wink.
I only offer services
Okay.
if the king gives the okay.
the
Impress
king?
him and we can talk. If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the
One
go-to
thing I
guy
always
for what
did
goes around
in
here.
this one is I didn't put a single point into anything until speech was maxed out. Helps me a ton in the early game. It's alright, don't you worry. Goodbye. It's alright, I will.
Stop back if you need
I'm
anything.
trying to figure out where that... Where is that noise coming from? How do I miss? It's not the radio. I've got radios turned on.
How's it going?
Is it the Hula Girls? I think it's supposed to be the Hula Girls. Hello, Mick.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders and the Van Graffs keep things running. That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden.
Probably.
If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do. What guns do you have for sale?
Anything else I can help you with? Have a look.
Embrace the Mantis King. Hunting rifles. Katana. Little devil. The little devil. The Nuka Breaker! Yay! I want a Nuka Breaker. Throwing knives. No, don't bother. Ooh. They're only 1 cap each. Yes, please. Yes! Thank you. I'll have that. I'll also have that. And I'll have that. Thank you. Add a naughty nightwear. Eee. Yes, we need it. Pre-business wear. Eyeglasses. Yeah. Okay, do I have anything to actually give to you at this moment in time? I know our dear friend Eddie is currently holding onto a lot of things. Pardon me, I do apologize. Oh, really? Okay. But I brought so much from you. Okay. It's very sus at the fact that he only has 100 caps on him. I suppose they did that just to be like, yeah, so you guys can't come along and just barter the hell out, you know, exchange the hell out of him. Okay, let's take back half of those. Yeah, we can live with that. There we go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Ooh. I don't use explosives though. I always have a tendency of accidentally hit grenade machine gun. I had a tendency to even end up, you know, killing my companions accidentally. Nope. Okay. Alright. We shall talk later. Yes, we will. Oh. You're right, mate. You're right. There we go. Okay, so let's sort that stuff out. Yes. Finally. The old cowboy hat. Thank you. And we don't need the sexy sleepwear anymore because we have the naughty nightwear. For Kaiser, the shout was heard from off on the distance. The voice belonged to Try, was currently running in with 12 legionnaires on his heels. Oh dear. Screw the NCR, ha ha ha. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. We really needed that naughty nightwear earlier on. Where's the out? Let me out. Thank you. Doing well. How you go?
How's it going?
You ain't got nothing on.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Shut up.
Have
Creepy
a
old
look,
man.
baby.
Go away.
Come on back if you have any interesting news.
The Legion is the most interesting faction to you. Okay. To be honest, a lot of people would say that, but
You got any grog? Watch out!
apparently we have an enemy. Okay. Get out of the way, you stupid lady! Oh, really? I literally shot you in the head. Doctor's fatigues. No, we don't need that. This place is too noisy. There's not enough people in this place for this amount of noise. Really, because I want to kill you all. They're gonna come up behind me, aren't they?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar? Hey! Come on!
You'd really think that they wouldn't, you know, would loach. Oh dear. You'd really think that they'd have better plans than this. This is so bad and so poor. Yeah. There we go. Have you ever had... No, but I've seen the complete and utter outcome of it, mate. I have. They don't really hand him over. It's more like he ends up running away and getting captured. He himself tries to cross the river, and he gets captured. Oh, it's you again. Go away.
Good. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Bye.
Oh, bye.
Hi. How are you doing?
That's not a rat. For one thing, rats don't have cloven hooves. You go. Go, kids. You go have fun. Here's the Mormon fort. And there's the actual entrance to Las Vegas. There you go. Hello. Go, go, go. Run. There's actually a couple different ways you can die. If you brand him, if you hand him over to the Legion, all of them are brutal but fun. To be honest, you know, going in to actually, you know, get many is one of the best ways you can actually get majority of the achievements done. You know, like, you know, killing Caesar with certain weapons, or killing Vulpus with certain weapons, that sort of thing. There we go.
Stay alert.
Hello. Yep.
That
it is
one odd robot.
Hello. There we go.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough
Yes.
to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting.
You can also face him in the arena. Try. You can literally take him into the arena and kill him yourself. Caesar can give you back your weapons and you can shoot him in the head there and then. Or if you refuse to kill him, they will take him away and kill him them yourself. Yeah. That's a bit cryptic. Sounds like a bit of a dumb, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Okay, I usually just... Yeah, okay, we'll allow that. There we go. Auto mods being auto mad again, okay? This is an adult stream. Come on now, auto mod. That was actually Twitch. That wasn't me. That wasn't Streamlabs. That was Twitch. What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Or we get any advice
What
to
do you
share?
have in mind? Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time. Good? Bad. The guy with the gun makes the rules. The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know
They're all
nothing.
quotes from cowboy movies. I like
And
her.
I
It's
may
just too
have
bad that she is just a side bit. Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never
What
to
about the
lose the
Kings?
habit of living like refugees. What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on.
What do you think
Too
of the
bad he likes
NCR?
girls with skin. I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for
What's
the
your opinion on
resources,
Mr. House?
plain and simple. Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back
What do you think of the
strong,
followers of
killed
the
a lot of
Apocalypse?
people. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive.
What do you know
Warms
about the
their heart.
Vangraffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a prophet in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother
He
to
is
do
a
it for her.
ghoul. Come on.
John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
There we go.
What
Okay.
did you want
Goodbye.
to know?
Hopefully, if we get to that mission.
Talk to you later.
Hey, all that wealth is wasted on the strip. There are people in
Yeah, you
Freeside
say
who need
that,
food
but-
and medicine.
They're the idiots who, you know. Oh, hello. Where is she?
When people have got
Yeah, you
nothing
say
left,
that.
they can
Hello.
always turn to the followers.
Hello. That's a bad place to be growing a plant. There is no windows. Ah, here she is. Hello, Julie. How you doing?
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal.
Yes, certainly.
If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What do you want to talk about?
Rough in here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
That question again, mate. You said something about how helping addicts. If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides.
I didn't want to call you out on it, mate. I'm not that type of person. Wrong game, yes. What's it?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff.
The Free and Vegas are the two games which have the shortest span between them, though. Other than 1 and 2, of course. Well, kind of. No, yes, no. Free and Vegas are the ones which have the shortest time span between them. Literally, you know, she's still kicking around in Washington, D.C. when this one kicks off. Isn't it? Or is it the other way around? You can... Well, I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. Yeah. Tell me about Bill.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jessup.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems.
Where should I start
He's a
looking?
natural chemist. In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there. Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
If I remember rightly, somebody did actually make a mod where you could actually travel to Washington from New Vegas. Wasn't it? Or was it the other way about? I can't remember. All I remember is, yeah, basically they took the area about where the crawler is and used that area in architecture for the mod. I'd like to talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Do you sell medical supplies? No, let's go with, what is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Who are the followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Something else? Nothing much, to be honest.
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, bye. Gimme. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Victoria.
Can't help but be
I
impressed
know.
with what they're doing here. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
If it works for this long, there must be something redeemable about their beliefs and... Power armor and laser rifles are still effective. The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change. If it's worked for this long, there must be something redeemable about their beliefs. Oh dear. I'm gonna go with the neutral one. Yeah.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Bye. Don't you worry, love. We'll get you some proper clothing and shortly.
See you around.
Yes, we will. I need... There's the actual proper entrance to Vegas, as we said previously. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's another entrance to Freeside. Okay, that's alright. Nice.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing.
I cook my own
What do you
food.
say? Want some?
No, I won't.
You'll be back.
Yeah, crispy squirrel bits is the only thing you don't want to try.
Hey.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Out of the way, Eddie. Come on now. Behave.
Hey.
Oh. Hello, Ratty. And there's the kids.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to
You're not
sell,
supposed to
people.
talk about that.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
There we go. Okay. Pause that. I need to go and take another quick break. Mainly, to be honest, yeah. I need snacks and I need to relieve myself. So, yeah, let's stick you on the Be Right Back screen. I'll play some music and play some clips for you, okay? I shall be right back very shortly. Don't you worry, I'm taking my phone with me again so we can chat over the texting. Don't you worry. BRB. I say some stupid shit sometimes.
So sturdy and so stout. When the day is done, when it's time for fun, we'll drink and sing and shout. You weak-livered milk drinkers, gonna let your throats run dry.
On left. Oh, it's a front we're facing on. Yes! We can do this, we can do this.
The maidens and the men, we swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy scuba, it makes our bellies bleed. Cause when we raise our flag into another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Normead. Normead.
Well, thanks to you. Of course, I just said it with multiple wells. No need to be negative after when I first moved into this village. You welcomed me with open arms. The work I did here. Oh, I did not press anything. Okay, when it does that.
After the long hard days of hunting and of war, our throats are tired and thirsty and our bodies drenched in gore. But we won't waste our evenings feeling tired and feeling spent. We perk right up when we breathe in that wholesome honey scent. That's idyllic brandy, too fruity for these tongues. You can keep your fancy out of wine, it tastes like horker dung. Balmora Blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with a mighty jug of honey, heart and brain. Drink and meal in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy scuba, it makes our bellies bleed. Cause when we raise our flag into another
That is a big
there is
bell.
just one drink we need, Normead.
That is a big bell.
Normead.
I do not know like
Okay, don't you worry. You have a good one, matey. Don't you? I know you've been feeling a bit dicky, as it were. Yes.
Say hello, Rude.
hello.
Ames is in the chat. Hello, Ames. Noisy. It's bloody typical. We're trying to do an intro here. You mind?
Oh, God.
The end of the moon.
Oh, Ethan off the cliff! Oh, that's one way to start.
How you doing? Well, I agree. Thank you very much, emote is definitely jamming.
Hey, what's shaking?
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
Mm-hmm. We shall not talk to him yet. Where's the main hall again? We're not going to go nosing about. We just want to get to the main hall. No. Okay. Ow. Oh, sorry. Pain. I do apologize. Okay. Beer pong.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
You walked into me, love. Upstairs is where you can find some faction armor for the kings. If you really want... Hey!
You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
Yep.
What's up?
What's up, dude? Okay, so we know where the stylist is. Okay.
What do
Hello,
we have here?
Pisa.
Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm not paying you anything. Okay.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
We shall wait till later. We don't want to go to the Van Graffs just yet. Not really,
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
Here we go. Atomic Wrangler.
Good day. Cheer up, lady. You've still got your youth.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Do you have any work that needs done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
Oh, we know exactly
Plenty
where
of
she
customers
is.
have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Okay.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
See what he says about the followers.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Anything for sale?
Sure. Take a look.
Yeah, no, he just has AIDS. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Goodbye.
Till next time.
Good day.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Oh dear. Wait, excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
You perform stand-up comedian, hmm?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah, go on. Scram.
Calm down, sir. They really do not have much here, do they? Okay. Nope.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush.
Oh, hello. Damn, girl. You guys are really dumb. I just hope we don't bump into the grannies. Please don't make us bump into the grannies. I don't want to bump into the grannies. Oh, here we go. I might take those biker goggles. There you go. Ads! Ads, everybody, run away! Run away!
Trouble.
No one else? No? Okay. I know old Ben is hanging by the main doors to Vegas. Yeah. There we go. That was an NPC who killed him. Oh no, it's Ben. Hi, Ben.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
I don't want to go past the greeter. Thanks for free advice. Who are
The
you?
name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier. I used to be a courier till I took an arrow to the knee, until I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Oh god, you guys would have all missed that joke. Oh. Ugh, damn ads. Butcher, how did he get to that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Courier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You enjoy try. You have a good one now, okay? You have a good one. Don't worry about me, mate. You said escort, like an armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
So you got paid for sex. And the same to you. Bye! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living. And I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again. And after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Why wouldn't I want to get past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning Patreons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Pay is good, and I can make you can make your own hours.
Sorry, friend, but I just can't do it.
Okay, never mind. Not for now.
All right.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Here we go. There we go. There are other ways into the strip, mate. Actually, no. Let's talk about the rest of look around the other areas of Freeside first, then we'll come and talk to them. Oh, no, I wanted the local map, please. No, I want the local map, thank you. Really? There's no enterable areas around here? Around this block whatsoever? The screen shakes really too much. And this dude's purple. Look, this dude's purple. Straight razor. Go on then. Seems like a waste to have a whole block in the strip with no enterable buildings on it. Why?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the... Hey, baby, head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time. The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
It's alright, love. You fine. No, I think that's it. Okay, let's go talk to the, Vegas Greaser. Why are you stuck with that music going on? Stop it.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check, what's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Or do I want to just go through the monorail? Or we could go and get a passport. Or a passport. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Please return when you have sufficient caps or passport.
I have sufficient caps. I just don't want you to take the caps. Mm-mm.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, let's go talk to the kid. If we have, oh no, not that one. Yeah, where is the boy and girl? We're after the boy and girl. These are the two boys chasing the rat. They did not show up on my compass. Not until I actually fired on him. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Oh, dear. That's the Coke Zero for you. This is the reason why I wish sometimes we had a run button. Sorry, just trying to complete the local map. Aha, here's the pump. Cool. Door to Freeside. Ah. Huh. Itch. Yeah. Out the way, Andy. Come on now.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be
Yes.
back today.
Judy Farkas helped me to sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Yeah, okay. No. Not in that way, anyway. Let's head back to the pump, talk to the dude at the pump.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Can I buy a bottle of water?
Sure thing.
Yeah, I very much doubt that the water from the pump is purified. How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig. Anything else you want?
Why charge for
If
water?
we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
There you go.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm not drinking that water. And hopefully I'm not eating any crops from the NCR, the plantation either. Master Survivor is online. Okay, what is the time? Because we have to keep an eye out, because I got work tomorrow. Okay, we're still okay. Why on earth is there a fire, a watchtower here? Still weird. Really? Okay, not enterable. Eddie, out the way, please. No, no, not. Okay. Jump. There we go. If I would have hurt myself, Eddie, you would have not heard the end of it. I can tell you that much. Ow! I got pins and needles. Here's one of the sus doors. Opened to a ruined store. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know why we have to come here. Not doing that on air, though. Mm-hmm. We'll get into trouble if we do any of that mission on air, though. That's the problem. We will get into trouble if we did that mission on air. I'd have to do it off air and then get back to you guys about it. If you guys actually want to know all about that mission, just go watch Oxhorn's video on it. Oxhorn literally does a video of all of each individual casino, is the best way of putting it. Just look up his Atomic Wrangler video, and you shall see the mission for that one. I'm not doing it on air. I'll get into trouble. Okay, so I reckon that's that side of the local map done. You can't get pretty much anywhere else. Yeah, you can't get there. Just got to do the other side. Why is Mick and Rouse not? I most definitely did walk there. You liars.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Rouse.
I need to go back down to Mick and Rouse, and I need to find... There they are. Come here, boy. I need to talk to you. Not her. Him.
Reach for the sky, lady.
I'll buy that gun from you.
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1 million caps for it. And it wasn't even brand new.
Oh.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest. I don't really like to go to bed until it gets dark out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. So we need to get some more barter going. Okay, that's alright. We can do that. Okay, we need... Oh, is that the dude? Yes.
Hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Hello, Rotface. How you doing? Are you soliciting me?
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Sure, here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Yes, I will. Rotface here, he gives you little tips and stuff like that, and he can also give you hints. If you pay him enough, you can actually get quite a good few things done very easily.
A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant. All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back. I got more where that came from. Want another?
That's Vault 22.
Saw a strange thing the other day. The King took that robo-dog of his over to the old Mormon fort. Weird thing was that the dog was flipping out and had to be restrained by a few of the king's men. Hope he doesn't get loose.
He's alright.
What do you say? Want another tip?
Brain rot.
Have you been to Mick and Ralph's yet? They run a store just down the street and sell some things you might not expect. What do you say? Want another tip? I heard something about a town south of here being attacked, but details are sketchy. All I know is there haven't been any refugees showing up here, which means either the attack wasn't too bad, or it was very, very bad. What do you... At the northwest end of Fremont Street, you'll find the Silver Rush. It's run by a rather scary family called the Van Graffs. These are not people you want to mess with. But if lasers and such are your thing, the goods they sell are second to none. What do you say? There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs.
No.
What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps. I got more where that came from. Want another? People in Freeside generally fall into one of two categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the two are all too common these days. I got more where that came from.
Okay, one more.
Ever hear of the gun runners? They sell just about every kind of firearm you can imagine, and some you probably couldn't. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Never time, mate.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
I gave you quite a few caps. Don't moan. Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
Go away.
Hey there, need anything?
Oh, you again. Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Dude, I keep seeing the same bloody Brahmin traders all over the place. Oh. Crimson Caravan, North Side, yeah. Okay. Let's head to the Crimson Caravan. Nope. No, I'm supposed to place a marker so I know exactly where it is. There we go. Thank you. Hello. Ah, there you are. Yes. The Crimson Caravan. Okay. So we want a quest, please. No. Hard 8 by the numbers. There we go. Hard 8 by the numbers.
Hello. Good to see a friend of our government.
Yeah. Having a reputation with the NCR automatically gains you a reputation with the Crimson Caravan. Hello!
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Hello, Ringo. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Okay. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
No, we don't play Caravan. Goodbye.
I'll see you around.
See you around. Probably when I get to New Canaan.
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the wasteland.
If you say so.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Yeah, of course, Janet.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Can you answer some questions for me?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where does the Crimson Caravan Company get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Does the caravans ever have trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
That's all. Let's talk about something else.
Need anything else?
What you got for sale?
Can do.
You don't really have much, do you? There we go, okay. Yeah. Ooh. Stress and modern... What the hell is this? Let's get it. Always keep your eye out for weird things like that. Tiny Barbies, all you need to know about parasitic medicine. Okay. Varmint rifle, night scope. Did I already have one with night scope on it? Yes. Varmint rifle silencer. Ooh. Grenade rifle, long barrel. Jar. Rifle powder. What the hell is rifle powder? Beam splitter. Okay, let's see what we can sell here. I didn't really, yeah. Don't really have that much. I just want to nip him down a bit. There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time.
See ya.
Oh, it's you, Ringo.
Hello.
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 Why are you all conjugating in the same... You're all caravanners, yeah? Okay. On the F down. Here she is. Here's the horrible, horrible woman. Not you.
Hey.
Hello. I'm talking about her. Alice McNafferty.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do you need? Actually, I don't have... what do you need me to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Yep. I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
She's not a very nice person. It's blue, so I can look at it. New Canaan branch proposal. The Mormons are warming up to the idea of a Crimson Caravan branch being established in New Canaan. Naturally, the taxes are such that we'll be at severe disadvantage to their own caravans. The long-term solution is to overwhelm them with a flood of cheap NCR goods. I'll have to call in some favors with our contracts back in California, but the potential profits margins are worth it. Henry Jameson. Efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have so far failed, but his parents are proving stubborn as well. Obviously, they don't want him around anymore than I do. Getting the New Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him, but this place is still as crude as a primitive as the Frontier branch. Very irritating. Runner Terror. Alice, you'll push you'll push for a new tariff on gun runner weapons. They didn't make it past the Senate. They got too much to pull in California. We're going to have to find some other way to get the upper hand in this weapons market. Jason Tag, Modoc Branch Manager. War efforts. McCarran has requested more frequent supply runs to their outlying outposts. I've been able to negotiate additional terms in our favor, but I need to lower our hiring standards to meet the demand. I'm already concerned about the reliability of some of the Caravaneers, were it not for the work contracts. I know some of them would have run off a long time ago. Nobody seems to believe in hard work anymore. I believe in hard work. I just also believe in getting recognized for it, as some people don't. Hello.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Who are you?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
There's only work to be had here.
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Who did you say I should ask for work?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
Goodbye. There is more to be had in there, but not yet. Oh, that one's boarded up. Out the way, please. I really need something to eat. I really do. Ooh, what time are we at? We have been going over the 4 hours. Yes, we've gone over the 4 hours. We've definitely gone over the 4 hours. Okay, let's have a good save. There we go. There we go. Let's go and see if we can find out who is live at the moment, shall we? Oh, Anne's live. Oh, I didn't know that. So we got Anne. Anybody else? Yeah, just Anne. Let's go raid Anne then, shall we? She's not 9 people viewing. Okay. Okay, let's stick us on the end screen. And I shall do a few shout-outs. I'll be right back, okay? Well, see you all later. Righty bye. See you in Anne's chat, okay? Bye!
So let's maybe do that. And I'll... Look, mummy, I'm on Steam. You know what? I kind of thought if Needle White more messages suited,